All right, what is up and welcome back. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How are you all doing today? We are back, baby. We are back in the Chrysler building on Parasite Eve, the 1998 hit from Squaresoft, a merging of RPG and survival horror alike. I hope everybody is doing well. Shout out to Comatose. Sorry I couldn't get on a little bit earlier. I would have. Kevlar, you as well. Welcome. Sebastian! What up, Fungus? We got a good crew in here. So, last stream, right? We made it to the 50th floor. We were level 35, and the cockroach took me out, okay? We used every revive we had in our arsenal to try to stay afloat against that stinking cockroach, and we were smoked. Well, we have a little bit of positivity in the way things went with our initial live stream series of Parasite Eve. Because you guys know I'm a sucker for OG hardware, and I didn't have my PS1 up here a year ago when we streamed this, so we played it physically on PS3. Now, the reason I bring this up is because I was able to transfer my save file to my PlayStation Vita and do a little grinding, okay? And when I talk about a little bit of grinding, we were at 34 when we died. We're now at 83. So when I say a little bit, I mean a whole heck of a lot, horror fanatics. And the reason that we're at level 83 is I posted this in the Discord. Once I got to level 38, the XP required for the following levels was extremely less, okay? Extremely less. So, I just kept going. I went wild in the museum and grinded some levels and got us all the way up to level 83, baby. Yes, I did, because I am unhinged. So, we went hard, because I was like, let's go. Now, not only did we prepare ourselves to that degree, because I love you guys so much and you're always such a good audience, I got us back to the 50th floor right before the cockroach. So that is where we currently stand. What is up, KY guy? And welcome. You received a gifted membership last stream. So big shout out to you. And this is where we are. As you can see, our active time and item capacity is maxed out. We have almost 20,000 BP to spend. We've been maining that beautiful handgun, right? Yes, we have. Let's load that sucker up right now. And I got us right back to where we were, guys. So we didn't have to sit and rewatch me go 10 floors back to 50 to be here now. So, things are looking good. I found all the storerooms, and I am so unhinged. This is going to be hard to see, but when I was doing this by myself, because I was multitasking and doing some of it earlier, I was actually drawing. It's going to be hated out. I know it's going to be hated out. I want to try anyway if I can give it a little bit of an angle. I don't think I can. You guys can barely make that out. I was doing some hand-drawn maps as I was going. So this is where we are at. We are back to where we once were and ready to rock and roll, baby. Ready to fight this cockroach. Again, if you will. So we know the thing likes to drop a larva and create a second stinker. So let's be prepared for that as well. We're going to split our shots. Hopefully, with us being level 83 now, we're going to be in better position to take this thing out. No, you didn't dodge this one, dude. I sent 10 out total last stream, and you received one of them. And we got 2 cards back. So there's the G20 in there. Look at all this nonsense. Now, I've been pretty confident going into this Chrysler building on the previous streams, but I really got it handed to me against this boss before, so it really got me pretty fired up to come back to it and just be ready to freaking rock. Stomp the freaking... What is up, Touring? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you back. +4 on that armor. All right. Get that back. Let's get a sort in here. And I might just burn through a tool so we can get these other 2 healing items back. So let's do this. And what looks like shit? This looks like shit. That just plain is shit. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to the SAR. SARs! And burn through a regular tool. Boom, boom. Get that. Get the sort in. And we can pick up these other healing items that we tossed in these boxes. We have 2 openings. Boom, bam. Appreciate everybody that's here. Let's have a damn good stream today, guys. I'm excited. Cheers to everybody. Happy Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what Macho Man Randy Savage said? The cream always rises to the top. So that's where our mind is right now. That is our headspace. Channeling Macho Man Randy Savage. We're going to stomp that damn roach. Still no burst fire on the pistol. Isn't the burst fire bad news, though? Isn't that another bad news ability to add to your gun? I could be wrong. All right, I'm excited to see how heavy we're going to hit this thing. I'm going to be locked into this fight. I'm a little nervous, but I feel like we're in much better shape than we were before. So let's go ahead and take it to this son-bitch. This is going to be a dead end here. We know this map well, right? Thomas Sweetie, what is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, my dude. I got us right back to where we left off. So you guys didn't have to sit through 10 floors of what you saw before, even though it could be, you know, you wouldn't even know because the way this looks. But at least we know now this is 50, baby. So we're going to be ready to head to 51 after this fight. All right, you son of a bitch. You got me last time. Look how fast my shit recharges. Just so you guys know. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can get this thing before it even. Remember how hard that was hitting us before? Oh, let's go. Oh, man. Wow. No sweat. No sweat, bitches. And we get to level up to 84. Let's go. Give me 20,000. Oh, we love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's go. Wait. Let's not screw this up. Oh, man. I am so fired up. Boom. We didn't even get to see that sucker respawn, did we? And that is the difference between basically level 34 and level 84 at this point. Wow. Let's go. I am fired up. I am so fired up that this is what we're going to do. We're just going to go ahead and get that out of the inventory too. Oh, guys, how about that? How about that? That's one way to do it. So let's go back to our elevator. And we'll head back to the police station and clean up this inventory. And we'll be on to level 51 now. Okay? So I'm glad I could get us back. Did you hear me just scream? Lynn's came down. She's like, what is happening?
I'm going to try to take a walk with her.
So,
on the phone if it's not raining. We'll see how long I make it.
blessings. So I guess what we can say is our grind to level up was totally worth it. Okay? It was absolutely worth it, guys. Just more stupid doctor's appointments and tests. I am so sorry. I hope you get that cleared up. I don't know which handguns are good on here. I always use the Debug SMG. I'm going with what our Oracle Comatose said, and that is doing the 1911. After I moved on from our M8000 from the previous run that I ported over to EX mode here. So that's where we kind of carried on. So that was the move. Yeah, Thomas, we're putting good vibes out there for you. So even Dale Gribble would be jealous. Hell yes. King of the Hill reference. Love that. Love that. Okay, here's our elevator. We're going back to the police station, which means one thing for my fellow horror fanatics, and that is vibes, baby. We're going to get that police station vibes cranking. So good stuff. I am glad I put the work in so we could keep this train moving, baby. I want to blaze through. I don't want to say blaze through, but I want to get through this Chrysler building for you guys. I think this is basically something that was on my to-do list and something I've never done. And there's nothing better than to get it done on stream, baby. To get it done on stream with all you fine people. And that gets me fired up. So let's go ahead and keep moving. I will tell you guys, this is going to sound really unhinged, but I was multitasking with grinding levels here. I had, going all the way back to September, time-stamping one of our Chronos, the New Dawn live streams, because I want to get all my streams back to being time-stamped. It's been so long because I just have been crushed between work and holidays and everything else and streaming and not having time to get those timestamps in. So I'm very happy that we did so. Let's go ahead and save now just to be safe. Let's cover our ass. I haven't saved in a very long time. So let's see. Currently, we are at 3108. So let's see the last time I saved. There you go. Like 2 hours ago. That's crazy. So yeah, big time for a save. Good grief. Yes, it is. It is T. Touring, it is the bonus. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this. 100 floors, right? Dang. It's 70. 77 total. All right, we got that saving. That's huge. So we can go do some inventory management and keep this train rolling, baby. Our girl Aya is ready to freaking rock. She is feeling herself. She knows she is the supreme one, and she's feeling super supreme now that she is level 84, fam. Level 84. I think we're running out of space in here, just so everybody knows. And we have 2 more cards. See, I think when we lost, just so everybody knows, I think when we lost previously, I think we were at 3 cards, if I remember right. But we'll see. We'll see what we got here. So let's store some stuff. We're going to have to store some of these tools. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm running out of space. I think I have enough Med 3s for quite some time. I got rid of anything that was Med 1 or Med 2, obviously. So yeah, we can't do anything about that. Let's move some of these tools over as well. I have so many Med 3s. This is like absolutely ridiculous. Is Wayne on here? I didn't see him. Is Mr. Wayne on here? FBG, what is up, my dude? FBG, I hopped on your stream yesterday. I don't know if you saw me. I shot you a message. I didn't have like a ton of time yesterday, so I just wanted to get on there, shoot you a like and say hello. So you guys want to see what's insane is we're almost cranked on space here. Leave 2 of those in. How many 4s do I have? I have a lot of 4s now, too. Let's move a couple of these over as well. I'm feeling rather confident after that with where we are. I don't want to overdo it, though. I do want to have space, though, because you know we get a bunch of items in here. So let's see if we can get anything. I see you. Thanks. I appreciate you. No problem, my guy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, and also, this goes for anyone that's been paying attention. I think our junk, I think we're a third of the way there. We were at 28, and with all the grinding, I think I ended up now I'm at like 100. So there is that as well. All right, now let's take a look here. What can we get rid of anything in here? We have multiple guns and armors. Did Comatose answer me about the burst fire? Do I really want the burst fire on that gun? I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get you. KY. Yep. Working and lurking. Appreciate you. We're getting those links to the channels out. Thank you so much, Kevlar. Battle suit. So plus 4. What do we have here? Counterattack. That's that counter gun. Okay. Well, for fun, let's drop that off for now. This is always the part where we have to like chill for a second and I have to get organized. So I apologize to you guys. Move this over. I always use burst fire, but to each their own. Fair enough. We'll just do this for now. I know we're going to get a new armor. I think you guys said I get it in the next. Next set of floors, maybe. Because in here, I think the best one I still have is I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one I was thinking about maining. Avoid rapid fire in this game like the plague. For me, yeah, I'm like point blank fire away, you know? All right, so let's get a sort here. How are we looking? A lot of space. We have 20 open slots. We do have a super tool on us and 5 regular tools. I might drop one more tool off just to be safe. I always want to feel like the tool is a piece of equipment and not an item. I don't know. That's my mental. So you'd think I would know by now, but nope. Old habits die hard, as they say. So yeah, look at that. We are almost out of room in here. And what are we at in these trading cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 11. So we have 3 to go on the trading cards. So hopefully we get that as well. We haven't done anything like that. So one more sort for me. We're going to save, and then we'll head right to the 51st floor. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, shoot me a sub, say hello to the other content creators on the channel, spread the sub love around. And as I always say, YouTube is a vast ocean. We are all out here trying to carve our own slice of the YouTube pie. So the best thing we can do is create a strong community and support one another. That's what we are all about on this channel. So I'm going to get saving. We are in good shape. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's let those vibes hit, man. I posted yesterday on the Instagram a little quick unboxing of the latest care package brought to you by Dubby. And got a new shaker out of it and some samples and stuff. My Chef's Choice tub that they sent me, because when I picked my own, I picked the Yuzu. And when it was Chef's Choice and they picked one randomly for you, they sent me Yuzu again. I was hoping to get a full tub of Grenade Galaxy, but maybe that's just the way of getting me to spend more money there. And if you guys didn't know, before we get started, so I can lock in, and the best way to lock in is to be overly caffeinated and ready to rock. And that's where Dubby comes in. Dubby.gg. Use the CBASH31 promo code for 10% off your order. Dubby is a powdered energy drink that is made from coffee fruit extract, 150 milligrams of caffeine, plenty of vitamins and minerals. It contains 0 maltodextrin, fillers, and artificial colors or dyes. So it's pretty clean. It is pretty clean. They do things a little differently than their competition, and that's just all part of being better. So Dubby.gg, CBASH31, at checkout, use the promo code, 10% off your entire order, and that is good to go. And here we are, baby. We are back into the police station, heading back to the Chrysler building in Parasite Eve to do more work, damn it. And I'm locked in. I am locked in. Dubby for the dub, baby. Let's go. Dubby for the dub. I got a little bit of that Japanese yuzu right now with some soda water and a little bit of goose. We are on our GG and D. Because why not? Back to the Chrysler building. The only complaint I have about this and what I would do for some quality of life in this game is this right here. So I can't take certain things out of my inventory. I can't take the charm out of here. I can't take Maida's gun out of here. And I cannot take our rocket chest out of here, our rocket crate. So it's just kind of taking up inventory slots. But, you know, we do have 21 available slots, but it just ain't enough, man. I need more. I want more. I need more. What can I say? All right, so on to the next set of floors. We'll get new music. We'll get new enemy types. And we get to hold the up button for quite some time to get us all the way back to floor 50 where we stomped out those cockroaches. So we can then make our way to floor 51, guys. Floor 51. And we're going to keep grinding. We're going to keep going. And hopefully lock this in today. So let's see. I've been having a blast playing this, though. There's something about this game. There's a lot of charm to it, but it's a good-ass time. You know, it's just a good-ass time. And like I was saying, it's minus like the sewer and the park, Central Park. This game's kind of bright, which is always nice, you know. Love it when I play something like going back to Cronus when I was saying I was timestamping that, you know, going back to that where you're like kind of in this darkness the entire game, where it's like that's cool and all, but you want to actually see the enemies, you want to see the characters, and I know why it's done. Like I get it, I get the genre, but like you can have things be bright and still have a vibe. So I don't think we have music right now because we defeated the boss. And when we go to when we go to floor 51, we'll get some new tunes. And here we go. Boom, bam. Moving and grooving. All right, I'm down. So we are heading north. All right, first encounter. What do we got? Oh, these jabronis. And Splinter's back. Master. Oh, yeah. You guys got a little fight to you. I like it. You just gonna stand there and bleed? So it always makes you go back. It'll be on the 10th, 20th, 30th, 40th, 50th, and so on when you return. So you can then make it up to the next set of floors. Hey, why not? Why not? Why not use that? This is a good jam, though. It's a good-ass song. I've been toying around with a couple different things. A fun note about the music in this game, it was made by the same woman who went on to do the music for the Kingdom Hearts games. Oh, that's interesting. There's a nice little tidbit of info. Thank you so much, Comatose. I love the trivia and the knowledge. It's always fun. It's always fun to learn. Oh, and here's our storeroom immediately. I love it. Let's get this right out of the way. Watching Aya run at corridors starting to give me somewhat distracting feelings. The same scenario where there's a rare case of bringing children to work day. Tend to check every closed door. Okay, there we go. That means we're 2 away. We are 2 away. This could be an enemy. No, another armor. Holy shit. Yo. Are you serious? Is this the really good one? Oh my gosh. Is this the really good one? If it is, I might run all the way back and just set this armor up. Comatose, you let me know, man. You let me know if this is the one. Because this thing's base stats are freaking amazing. That is nuts. There's still one better. Wow. That's insane to me. Oh, we'll just keep dumping everything into here. But not until floor 62. Okay. Official. Matthew Green. What is up, my dude? Happy Tuesday, sir. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. We are on the 51st floor. I did some grinding since our last stream and really got our girl here OP. So we're rolling, baby. We are rolling. Havoc's here. Havoc's in the house. Let's go. We are locked in. Good group of people in here today. Thank you guys so much for spending some time with me and your fellow horror fanatics. So now we're just looking for the exit. Oh my God. Can we get more floors like this? Can we run this floor back over and over? That was so straightforward. And just like that, we're on floor 52, fam. 52. This is a good song. Matt, I hope you and Tisha are doing well in this new year. Oh no, Master Splinter's back. Look at, he's hopping around. I don't know anything about the turtles. Fun fact, this game is in New York. And that is where the turtles reside as well, guys. Just nuts. We're going to level up again, which is insane. On to it. Justin Gonzalez, what is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Dude, those rats, though, they got that hippity hop going, and it makes me nervous. South or east? No, I mean south or west, excuse me. Let's check west real quick. It's going to be a dead end. Yes, it is. Awesome. I love when I pick one of those directions and it ends up just leading to a dead end, so I don't like get balls deep going south and then having to run back and be like, what was over that way? And then it ends up being a dead end and a waste of time. What do we got? Oh, you're a big boy. Right in the face. In the face. That's not cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. Good vibes only, man. Good vibes only. Send them out your way. There we go. Level 85 now. A med 3. Thank you so much for that. The armor on floor 62 is a CR armor 2. Its base stats are 106, 102, and 48, and you can use trading cards / rare T cards and add 10 slots onto it and mod all your status stuff. That is nuts. So I'm using the CR Pro, and this is CR Armor 2. So that is good to know. We are going to be looking forward to that when we get to the 60s, baby. Armadillos. Armadillos, more like it. Boom. Another med 3. Whatever. Let's keep this thing rolling. Yeah, dude. Good vibes to you and Tisha, Matt. No funk. No funk in 26. Just came in to say hi and stay warm, everyone. Gotta do my chores. All right. Get those chores done. Seriously, who shit on the walls, though? What lunatic shit on the walls? Ooh, now we got north or east. Let's check north. Uh-huh. Oh, dear God. This could be the exit, maybe. Exit or dead end, I'm feeling. Oh, Lord. These things are just spiraling. There's our elevator. Dead end here. All right, so we're going back west, south to east. Just keep running. Running across the corridor like you owe money from the IRS. Just keep running. She's like, you can't catch me. Aya's like on her greased up death guy mode right here. She's like, I'm touching all the candy. Oop. Oh, hey. This is going to kill it. Let's get this one. Oh, you dick. How dare you? I'll take the ammo, though. I can't wait to get this next armor. It's going to be diesel. There's our storeroom on floor 52. That's great. Great to know. How many cases? 4 cases. 2 cases and a jabroni. Oh, no, you don't. What a dick. Master Splinter's got a whole freaking franchise of himself chasing after us here. Oh, shit. MP5. Take it. Keep moving. Let's head to floor 53, baby. Keep this show a-rolling. Aya's not playing today, man. She is locked in. All right, we know we just need to find the exit now after the storeroom, so let's just head north and hope this is leading us to floor 53. And it looks like it is. No dead ends, no whammies. Get me to the next floor, baby. Oh, come on. This could be a whammy. Nope. We're going west and north. This is always promising. Squirrels! I've never seen this enemy. New enemy type. Whoa! Oh, you're tough. Ooh, is that confusion? Yep. The monster ran away. Interesting. I've never seen those before, guys. Wow, new enemy type. Very interesting. Okay, I'll take it. We love seeing new things. And let's go ahead and burn through one of these now. Not my squirrels. I love that we have these jag-off squirrels now to deal with. On to floor 53, guys. 53. Let's keep rolling. Not again. Okay. There's that med 3 we just used. We just got it back. I love the squirrel emoji in the chat. That makes me happy. All right. North or east? I'm going to check north real quick to see if this is a dead end. Yep. It felt like, so I've been in this Chrysler building long enough. I can kind of get the vibe, even though these are, excuse me, these are randomly generated. It seemed like north was just going to take us to, oh, this is great. Let's go. 50th floor. I'm not saying anything. I jammed myself up last stream. I'm not saying anything. 50th floor. Here we are. I'll leave it at that. We're here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a good ability to have. That's another good one for us once we get that armor on 62. Port over. Damn, a monster. No. No. Oh, you are still hitting hard though. Oh, shit. Take that revive out of it though. That's great. Love those revives, man. I hope I don't have to ever use one again though. Now we're just looking for the exit. Well, they need to bring this series back. They need to bring it back. It needs a comeback for sure. Oh, no. So that's what once they hit me with this, they run away. So I wonder if we have that anti on there, if they're not going to run once they get me. That'd be worth finding out. Ain't got time for no rats up in here. I'm the exterminator. Damn it, Splinter. Go to hell and die. Let's get a reload in here as well. I'm locked in. I got news for everybody. I'm freaking locked in today. These enemies are in big, big trouble. That was my IBS. I'll put it this way, Seabash. If you somehow beat the final boss in Chrysler without using a single revive, then you are a top-tier player. Well, let's go, baby. Let's make that the challenge. Now, Comatose, is that the 70th floor boss? Or is that like on 77? Because you guys made it sound like from 71 to 77, you're past the bosses, and the last boss was on 70. That's the only spoiler I will ask for. Or allow. Got some things cooking about what we're going to do this year. Our next stream after this, I'm not totally sure on what I want to do. Because we are early January here. We know what comes out at the end of next month. I'm going to go all the way north here. Okay, 77th floor is the final boss. So here we are going to floor 54, making our way up. Up we go. I guess I can just check the bottom right corner and see how many inventory slots I have instead of doing what I just did. Get an actual number instead of a visual representation. I was trying to get it off before he could let it go. We're about to level up again. We're all for the leveling. Ooh. I knew that was coming. I'm like, let me stand between these two enemies. What could go wrong? Level up, level up. Level up, level up. Oh, we have so much to spend. We're waiting. We're waiting for that moment. We're gonna do a shot when I spend all this. South. We're heading south. Like way south. Holy shit. What happens if we just keep going south? Where's this going? Dead end? Yep. Head up, and we will head west. Ring, ring, Chrysler management. Can you send a cleanup crew at level 60 until 77? We are caught in a nest full of dead squirrels. Let's go. I love it. Okay, now we got east and south. Where to now? This is going to be our exit. Ooh, shit. One of these. I hate these. There's our elevator. And is this going to lead to another long hallway that goes north and south? No. It does lead to a dead end. There's our elevator. That's where we came from. So if I head north here. I feel like this might take us to the storeroom. No, this could be the exit. Did we get the storeroom on this floor? That's our exit. I can't remember. Let's head down. Now that we found the exit. I don't think we did, actually. I don't think we found the storeroom on this one. Thanks for that. Okay, bye. A revive out of that one, too. Wow. Wow, baby. Let's go. What was over here? This was... So the elevator... This looks like familiar to another one. I have these hand-drawn maps that I was doing earlier. Because I was multitasking, it was very easy for me to forget what I was doing. So if I come down here, does this take me to another T? Yes, it does. I think I know this map. Yep. Boom. Oh, see? I did myself a solid earlier by jotting these down. I don't know if you guys remember me saying, I was talking in a previous stream, and I said, you know, there's probably some maniac out there who had graph paper and was drawing these maps as they were going through. Well, because I had multiple things going on and I was trying to play this at the same time, I started drawing them, like the little zigzaggy maps, because I got lost at one point, and I was like, how the did this happen? And I was like, this is how I'm going to have to do it. I'll just start making these little pencil marks, do it my way, and that's exactly where we just were. On a map that I went through earlier today and prepped for this. Wow, you hit hard. I don't like that. There he is. So, Mr. Wayne, I know you missed the very beginning. I brought us all the way up to the cockroach fight before we started the stream. So I didn't make everybody sit through that. We are on floor 54. Welcome, welcome. And our girl is level 86 because, as I stated earlier, I transferred the save file from my PS3 to my PlayStation Vita. So I was just kind of hanging out and grinding. So now we know. We come back here. We're going to staircase ourselves right up back to the exit, man. And let's heal while we're at it. Get that in as well. Appreciate you guys. I've been loving these Parasite Eve streams. This is one of my favorite thumbnails I've also done. So it's been good, well attended. A lot of hits after the fact when we stream, which is nice. And I think that really speaks to the fact that there's a lot of people out there that love this game. So it's always nice. It's always nice to see. On to floor 55, baby. Yeah, the cockroach, it was probably like a 45-second fight now. After it killed me before. I had to get revenge, damn it. I went back and did some push-ups, and Aya was, she was ready to cook. Okay. Up we go. 55. Let's go. Oh, you know what I should do? I haven't done this yet, but let's test this out. I am going to share my stream to the Dubby Discord and see what happens. Could be nothing. Could be something. But we're gonna find out together. They actually, on their Discord, have a shared streams tab. Stream links. Boom. That. So if anybody on that Discord sees it, wants to get on, let him come. All right. So what? This is floor 55 already? Okay, is this one again? Let's go all the way north and find out if this is a dead end. No, it is not. Okay. Ooh, hi. Get out of my face, bro. No! Oh, I almost made it out. I'm sorry, Master Splinter. I just had to go. See what we can do here. Boom. That did head to a dead end, which is great to see. I don't like dead ends, but I like knowing the path forward. And that is very important in these maze-like floors of the Chrysler building. So now we can head east. We know this whole section is dead to us. And I'm back. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. The 86 Splinter. Salute his ass. He is out. Aha! When we come down, we got east or west. Let's go east. Where are you taking me? Another dead end. West it is. Yeah, those rodents just want to get in our way. We ain't got no time for all that. There's our storeroom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do we got in here? I'm so excited. 4 cases. I was asking for 4 cases before, so let's see how this treats us. Whoa. Shotgun. Gimme. +2. Full recovery. CR Armor 1. So Comatose said CR Armor 2 is the diesel one. So this is a step down from that. And that we shouldn't hit that until he said floor 62. So we have the word from the Oracle. That's burst fire on that shotgun you just picked up. Very cool. So this, if we look at base stats here, 91, 45, 47, right? You can see how much better these other ones are, but we're going to wait. We're going to wait until we get to that 60th floor and rock it out. I have been on this for a very long time. So we basically had to play through the main game to get to the point of the Chrysler building on this New Game Plus run to then be strong enough to carry through and be able to complete the 77 floors here. So yeah, in literally the amount of time I've played offline since our last stream has been a lot. It's been a lot of me on the Vita just grinding levels. Come on, let this be it. Take me to 56, baby. Ooh. Okay, let's head north here. Let's see. Judd, what is up? We gotta do it for the stream. Oh, and we get hated out. We get hated out with a dead end. There she is. What is up? Look at you. Should have hit 3. No! I avoided that well. All right, I love it. Sounds good. Normal length, mine this building is optional. Yes. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, Chrysler building's serious. But we're working. We're putting the work in. Oh, boy. All right. North or east? Or west, excuse me. Man, my wires are crossing with these directions today. Let's continue west. And maybe north takes us straight out. And it looks like it does. No! Dang it. I need to stop speaking prior to seeing where that is. Oh, no, not the squirrels again, guys. Ooh, I did get a critical. All right, I got one down. Oh, you little bitch. Ugh. So I will tell you, I've only scratched the surface on Parasite Eve 2, so I can't judge it. I love this game, though. I've beaten this. This is probably my third or fourth. I want to say it's my 4th time playing this. My second playthrough within a year. I will tell you that. This is something that I will... I played a lot of on handheld, and I played it in short spurts, you know, obviously, while playing it on a handheld. So is this 57 now? Let's go. But to sit down like this and really jam on it, I did that for the first time like a year ago on live stream, and this is the EX mode of that live stream continuation. Basically, New Game Plus. But yeah, this has been unreal. Oh, no. Yeah, I will say one thing. Even though you might feel OP, it's good practice to just play the game like you'd be playing it even if you weren't, right? Avoid those hits. Now we're 87. Shout out to Sidney Crosby. UDL, what is up? Welcome back. Leaving a like. Old games are a legit classic and needs more exposure. Too bad there's no remake for this. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the future. Maybe something will happen with this. I'm a huge fan. The story on it's sweet. I want to read the book, but getting your hands on a copy of the book, unless you go digital, is very expensive. I'll tell you guys, I've never sat down and read a fully digital book before. There's something about actually having the book in my hands that I just prefer. You know, I stare at a screen so much for work and playing games and stream and all that stuff that, you know, chilling with an actual physical book, it's a vibe. It's going to hit us for what? 100? Oh, shit. Hiding out in the box. Yeah, Mr. Wayne, we were at level 34 when we died against the cockroach previous stream, and then I grinded out until 38, which took like hundreds of thousands of XP. And then when I hit 38, that's when I dropped that comment in the chat to you and Comatose. And I was like, yo, it's telling me now I only need to get like 1,000 XP to level up. Is this real? So from there on out, it was curtains. I just started rocking it out. With the goal, obviously, being getting on here and polishing off the Chrysler building with you fine people. Doubtful for a remake unless Square and Capcom work it out somehow. So, There you go. This definitely needs to go. That shit needs out of my inventory. Yep, the author is the jam. The owner, the author. Okay, so now we have that done. We're looking for the exit now. Let's head north. Mentally, for me, exit, it's always head north if you can, but this will probably lead us to a dead end or something, maybe the elevator. I don't think we've seen the elevator yet on this floor. 3 splinters. Dang, I thought because I hit him with that critical, he was gonna go after that shot. I am not worried for your success anymore. Well, I did it for the sake of the stream, and like I said earlier, being able to transfer this digital save file over to my PlayStation Vita, so I could chill on the couch watching a show with Linz and just grind levels. I mean, not ideally how I want to spend my time, but it made this more feasible for me to tackle it. So this could be a dead end. This is I feel like this is leading us to a dead end. Or squirrels. Oh, joy. And we get to go south. Yay. And now this is going to open up another fork, or is this going to dead end south? Oh, I hate when it does this. This is so stressful. I will say this as someone who has an absurd PlayStation Vita library. The number of hours that I poured into the Vita, that thing could have been a powerhouse. Sony with the proprietary memory cards definitely screwed that up a bit. But the Vita it's a jam. It's definitely its own flavor. I wish it had better first-party support. It ended up being real big for indies. So if you're an indie lover, that is a game that you can, or a little handheld you can play a ton of indies on. So am I running in a circle here is the question. There's our elevator, so no, we haven't seen the elevator yet. This floor is pretty crazy. This is going to be a dead end, though. Keep heading north. I mean, that's where my head's at. Oh, shit. So now we're at a fork here. Please be it. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Get me out of here. Oh, you're not bashing him. That's just putting the knowledge out there. You're okay. I think this is 57 now, guys. Floor 57. And you are correct on that name. We're almost at 1,000 hit points. And if I had to guess, are we only 15 levels away? No, we're 13 levels away. I wonder if we hit 1,000 hit points. I need to watch the movie. Believe it or not, I have not seen the movie. I need to watch it. Shit, look at this. It's crazy. Squirrels again. Yes, I got it. Those squirrels should have some sick item drop for you. Med 4, I'll take it. Not the craziest, but we'll take it. Let's sort things out here. elevator. Okay. This has been straightforward thus far on this floor. So here's our first fork. Let's go east. See where this goes. East might be a dead end. East and north. North to exit or north to dead end? The movie is good. Watch it at least in the era at the time when CGI was barely a thing. That's fine. That won't bother me. So this is the exit. Perfect. All right, let's go find that storeroom. I am one of those people, I'll be honest, my coworker talks to me about this because he's a couple years older than me, and I just turned 40. And for him going back, like Final Fantasy VII is his like favorite game of all time. And for him going back and playing OG Final Fantasy VII, he's like, I just can't do it. I can't do it anymore. He thinks it's insane, my ability to just jump into those old Resi games and how much I love them. But the graphics and stuff, it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, great graphics are awesome, but like the gameplay, the nostalgia, the soundtracks, stories, all that stuff, even the bad voice acting, right? You look at some of those older games, the bad voice acting, that only makes me laugh and bring back good memories. So for me, it's actually easier to jump into an older game than a newer game. I look at my backlog, right? I'm still buying older games. I have 2 things coming. It may have been a tipsy purchase the other day, but I was feeling spicy, and I thought I deserved it. Those will be coming at the end of the week here. I might do an unboxing for it, but it's a series that I always wanted to play that I never did, that existed back on the PS1, PS2 era. So I'll leave it at that, and it'll be fun. It'll be totally vanilla run. Oh, perfect. Look at this shit now. Great. Let's go west. We know north is the way to get out of here. We need that storeroom. Give it to me right now. Storeroom on the right. Dead end. So let's head east. But I'll probably do an unboxing on that. It'll be a short one. But I'm excited to play those games. See, I still find old stuff to go back and buy just because of the channel, where otherwise I might not be purchasing it. There is a better chance now, more than for a remake or remaster in early 2025. The publishing company that published the book let it be known that they control the majority of the rights to the Parasite Eve IP now over the author. Last I heard, Sony was in talks to buy the publishing company, but copyright laws work different in Japan, so who knows? That's a pain in the ass. Give us our damn Parasite Eve. We want our girl back. She's a legend. There's our storeroom, and now we can get out of here. Perfect. Making moves, baby. Oh, here we go. What do we got in here? Oh, you gonna die. I smoked that thing. I wasn't lying. Wasn't lying or prank. Oh, thanks for the med too, bro. Let's burn through that real quick. I don't even care. Bye. Trading card. Monster! It's going to hit us for 110. 141. Oh, we smoked that thing. Level 88. Shout out to Eric Lindros. All right. Full cure. We'll take these. A couple different random items. You're good, UDL. Don't you worry. I don't know if that is correct or not, but Nintendo might make a Wii U 2. I don't think we'll see anything new from them now that the Switch 2 has been out, but I don't know if you guys heard me streams ago. I talked about how my mom, who watches her 2 granddaughters a lot, her Wii, that my dad and I, rest in peace, Dad, waited in line in the holiday season. I waited in line at launch for mine, but my dad and I waited in line holiday, 2006 for one for the family, for the family home, and one for my brother. And that I think it died a year ago, a little over a year ago from my mom. So I got her a refurb. So my two nieces have been jamming on that with some Wii Sports and some. They've been loving Mario Kart Wii. I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii back in the day. They tried to get into Paper Mario, and they're like, it's too much reading. And it's funny because my older niece reads so many books. I'm like, you love to read. What's the problem? What are you crying about? All right, up to 58 now, I believe. I believe this is floor 58. I've been trying to announce the floor when I get there, so it kind of like chisels it into my brain a little bit. But with the goose, you know, who knows? Who knows? All right, 58. Let's get to 60, baby. All right, now we get a chance, east or west. Let's go west for now. West is a dead end, like that. I like it a lot. So let's go east. Let's go east, fam. Yeah, Justin Gonzalez messaged me about that Parasite Mutant, and I looked it up. It is coming out on PS5 and Steam as well. So I'll probably get on PS5 to get trophies on it, because why not? I put my gamer score on my resume. Just kidding. We're going to heal up here. Another med 4, so that's cool. I mean, I'll check it out. I'll play it. You know, why not? That car was barreling down the road. Get a full heal in. So what is our health? We've been picking up a lot of med 4s here. We have 5 revives on us now. You can tell we're getting deep into the tower. Wow, we have 10 med 4s on us. That's huge. Keep it cooking, baby. Here's our storeroom. Nice. I knew that was coming. That's why I checked my health. I had a feeling this bastard was going to pop out and get a lick on us. Less than 100. 283! You jerk. That's absurd. That is absolutely absurd that thing hit us for that hard. Let's rock a heal 3 now. Trading card. FAMAS! Oh no, it's Metal Gear Solid, guys. That is the assault rifle you get from Metal Gear Solid. That is awesome. So we saw PSG-1. We got the FAMAS in this. And what was the other one we saw? Didn't we see Snake's SOCOM or the USP? I think it was the USP we saw. And you know when we got that that PSG-1, I had to go full Colonel Campbell. You got yourself a PSG-1. Now hurry up and go save Meryl. Snake. An army of splinters. I'm pretty sure these things are actually reptiles, but it's Master Splinter to me. These are the reptile people that live in the subway, in the sewers. I said what I said. All right, let's reload our gun. Woo! So have 3 item slots available, so let's keep that in mind. And now that we've gotten our storeroom, let's head east. We're looking for the exit. So east takes us south. Let's see where west goes. If west goes north, I'm heading that way. There's our elevator. This is probably going to lead to a dead end if I have to guess. I'm sick and tired of these mother snakes on this fucking plane. Here's our exit. Boom. On to 59, I believe. 59, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Love that for us. We're making moves. And that is what matters. Let's head north to check. Oh, of course. No squirrels, though. No squirrel nut zippers. Another revive. Okay, so this heads north. Is this going to be one of those stair steps? Let's see. Yep, it is stair stepping, which means we are going to have to go back down and find our way east. It's dead end. So this one went boom, 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 boom. Nothing. Tough. Of course. See, the good news is because we leveled up, I don't know if you guys remember, on the previous stream, when we were level 34, it required so much XP to level up that we weren't even gaining levels playing. That's how much XP it required. So if you think about the amount of grinding that CB, C-Bash, that it took for me to get to this point was nuts. So once I hit 38, though, and those level requirements really went down, it was awesome to be able to just cook. So let's go this way. Looking for the exit. We already hit the storeroom. There's our elevator. There's our storeroom. That's right. We didn't hit the storeroom yet. We hit a dead end. So what's my health at before I go to open these? I do not want to get surprised. We're at full health. Here's a monster. No, range +2. Can this be our card? Can this be our card? Defense +1. That's all right. 2 usable items. We're safe in here. I don't think we got a card on this floor. Did we? Let's check. Oh, yeah, we did. We got 1. We got 1. So I think we're 1 away now. All right, let's find that exit. Let's go north. I'm guessing north. We're on to 60. Is it north and on to 60? Fam. Oh, wait. Squirrels? Squirrel? Oh, no. Just giant rat king. You gonna die. My attack time is so fast. And what's wild, guys, we're about to hit level 89. We're that close. I messed up the censoring on the second half. I did. I totally did. Thank you for calling me out, though. Okay, here we go. I think what I need to do, I got to freshen up this beverage. So you guys jam for a second. I'm going to leave it right here. Oh, if I do that, it takes the music off. I'll leave it like this for you guys. Give me 1 second. Ugh. And we back. And of course. All right. Woo! Winnie, no. Over here. Come here. All right. We are locked in. We got the drinks in the chat. We are on floor 60. Add a little bit of that W for the dub in there. Lock and load. So now I can actually look up in our trusty Brady Bible. What? Oh man, this one's brutal. Are you shitting me? Yikes. You guys should see this. We got the Winnies in there as well. Look at this shit. Where is it? Right here. Ugh. That light. This one's quite a maze. That makes me very uneasy, but at least it's one of the only, 7 floors that we can actually see where we're going by the strategy guide maps. So we have that in our favor. So let's do it. So we're starting here. We need to head north and then east. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, what do we got, floor 60? What do you got for me? Giant rats. I'm telling you, man, it was a giant rat. Good hell you got? What? Oh, you deleted the message. I was gonna say I didn't see what you asked. Lots of dead ends. This is so messed up. You should see what the next one is. I'm not trying to get any spoilers, but like I will look for the map on these floors just so we can keep things moving. Saving 10 minutes here and there is it's worth it. Walk right into my pistol, bro. Level 89. Level 89. I'm doing it. I say if you have squirrels in your pants. That was I've been on the stream for an hour and a half and need a pee and a refresh. Okay, so if this map is correct, if I go down here, this should be a dead end. Okay. Yep. Perfect. We know exactly where we are. And where this storeroom is, this would have been so easy to get jammed up. This makes me feel a little worried about the next 17. All right, this will bring us down where we need to go. Thank you for dropping the socials, Thomas Sweeney. Much appreciated. Nice try. We are now full on space. The Dubby completed its journey. That's pretty good. All right, now from here, we need to go east and then south. Oh, hey. Should have split those shots. Wasn't paying close enough attention. I will take that, though. So from here, we are heading south. We're going to get to this damn storeroom. One second. Okay, so let's cut down straight to a corner, and then we need to head west. Sorry, west here. There's our elevator. He knows what the boss is. There you go. Oh, so that's what this means. Okay. So I'm guessing then it should be south. And we need west. No. And we should be in a hallway. Hell yeah. Perfect. Oh, no. No, I didn't want to shoot you. Oh, you little fucker. Got you. I feel like those things should give really good items. Med 3 and 4. Why not? Right? Oops. Did I just trade a 3 for a 3? I won 4 for a 3, damn it. Yeah, every 10 floors we actually get a map that we can reference, which is nice. I just hear Clark Griswold's dad. Squirrel! And our storeroom should be right here. Boom. Thank you. All right, let's heal up. You know I want a full heal. Yeah. What do we got? Be dumping off any med 3s we have right now. We get tool. Trading card, come on. Another med 3. Another tool. God damn. Three tools. Thank you for that. I will reload. Oops. Yeah, we were down to 5 rounds. This thing has a 51 round magazine. We're not screwing around, apparently. All right, we lost 3 med 3s, but I'm not really worried about that at this moment. How many of these damn tools do we have on us? 7 of them. Damn. Damn. Fuck it. We're gonna ride. We're gonna ride it out. Just go to the boss. There will be more med 3s in our future, and we have an entire inventory box back at the station filled with said healing items. Leon in training. Now, is this going to be... This is interesting the way it is on the map here that I'm looking at. Okay, that takes us back then. So... we gotta go north. Now, what about here? So this should... Let me make sure this is the dead end. Perfect. So we are going to want to go north here. Only better looking. Leon! No, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Level 89. Level 89. What do we got lurking ahead? Med 3, we can't hold it. Not upset about it. Just keep moving. And where is the Crab Man? Oh, I got some hatred towards you, bro. You know those eyes are coming out. He gets nasty with the bubbles. Stop it. No, no, no. You fucker. Defense is down. Pay attention to that. Yep. Shit off of me. Defense down. Loser. Shit. Got out of there in time. Goodbye. Sayonara, Mr. Krabs. You took me out in the warehouse. You ain't taking me out in the Chrysler building. Floor 60. Boom. Let's go. And level 90. Boner Vision. Level 91, excuse me. Level 91. Level 91. Say it with me now. Level 91. Level 91. Level 91. Yes, indeed, baby. Let's go. All right, so we got to head out. You guys know the vibe. Before we take on level 61, we got to go back to the Chrysler building, unload this inventory. Mitochondria crab meat. It's extra sticky crab stick. Ugh. Okay, from here, we need to go east. And then this should be, just for the sake of using it, this should be a dead end. I want to make sure of that. Yeah, this is a dead end. Perfect. So we have to go west and north. We're going to find out, guys. We're going to find out together. We're maxing our girl out, it looks like. So let's see what happens. Kind of loving that. Listen. I was just grinding. Having a good old time. I had the time to do it. So there's our 6. So let's head on down. I love how it makes you go all the way like this. You really get to feel the effect of how far you've climbed because of that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. To the police station. I don't know. You see that picture I sent in Discord? She's definitely a runner-up. Dude, she's a smoke show. She's a total smoke show. I'm going to be honest. I mean, if you think about it, she's supposed to be like the ultimate being, in quotes, right? So, she's allowed. I will take the trifecta of Jill, Aya, and Regina from Dino Crisis. Ayo. That is a holy trinity, if you ask me. All right, I'm gonna do, because of my nervousness, what I like to do here. And first thing we're gonna do is get a save in. Okay. I'm shocked that at least when you beat this, that you couldn't wear the cocktail dress for the entire game. He should have given us that option. So those floors took us. We were at 3116 with 1 bathroom break. Not bad. 3232. So that was a solid hour and 16 minutes. Lilu, multipass. Yeah, the ultimate being. Corbin Dallas. That movie's awesome. I haven't watched that in a while. We're what? 1 trading card away, which is fucking crazy. Right? We're at 13 now. We're going to double check. Hello? Yo, you need something? All right. What's crazy is we don't have any junk, which is, look at all those tools though. Holy shit. That is definitely a classic movie. Okay, we have so many revives. That makes me feel pretty good. This can now go over. We have space for it. There's so many items in there. Why can't I get rid of this? Just let it go. Okay, so if we sort here, We got... We have 12. We have 12 of them. Wow. That's pretty impressive. This is tough. I mean, we have so much stuff on us. All those tools are worthless. Yeah. I mean, it's tough to think about, but it's quite an achievement, honestly. So let's see something. There's this. I'm trying to see if I have anything I want to just get rid of. Because what I can do right now... Maybe there's something stupid over here we can just rip some stats off of for fun. Use a couple of these tools. Why not? Sure. Okay. And then if we sort here, we still have a lot of shit in here. I haven't used a single rare trading card. I haven't. They're all still in my inventory because I didn't know what to do. So I kind of left it like that. And I will hang up and listen so you can tell me what your thoughts are. Because right now, we have 12 of them in here. See, I haven't done a single one. So should I trade them in? Because I was going to wait until we had all 14. But if you think I should wait, let me know. They're on his binder for the tournament. I am ready to throw it down, that's for sure. That is funny. Comatose, I'm going to wait for your reply, bud. Do you think I should trade them in? Judd's telling me to wait. Well, with 12, if you turn them all in, then you get the toolkit. I honestly would wait until I had all 14 and get the super toolkit. Plus, hopefully, by then you'll have the CR armor too, and you can then build it out as well. All right, well, that's our plan. So, how many inventory slots do I have open right now? I feel like our inventory's jacked up. Yeah, we really need to open this up. To at least get rid of 2 revives, a couple of healing items. Yep. All right, that's what I'm going to do. Thank you guys for being here. Oh. All right, which now means we can do this. We have to discard some healing items now. We have so many of these med 3s. We'll get rid of a few of those. This is where we're at in the game. We are that deep. So a standard tool allows you to move parameters from one gun over to another. But it then discards the weapon, and a super tool will let you move over attributes without losing the actual item. Be it a gun or a vest or what. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to save a couple of these revives in here as well. Let's see what I'm at now. Okay, we have 21, available slots open. So that is good. We'll get in our save in, and let's move on to floor 61, family. Floor 61. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Let's keep this thing rolling, baby. Let's keep cooking. I'm feeling good about it. My hard work has paid off. Spider-Man 2099. What did I miss? You guys are talking about created comics. I like it. All of my books are currently in storage. Comic books, that is. I don't have some crazy collection. I just have a lot of stuff that I collected when I was younger. I'll tell you what comics I really got into. I really got into Spawn. And after the 1998 Wesley Snipes Blade movie, I got real into collecting Blade comics. So I have quite a few of those. What is our time on this now? I missed it. Level 91. Let's go. Double save, why not? 32 hours, 43 minutes. Off to floors 61 and above, guys. This has been such a ride. I hope everybody has been enjoying the streams. It's been awesome stepping back into Parasite Eve, and I know we've just been on a block of these streams, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a damn good time with it. And you guys have been an awesome audience as always. And I think it's always funny because here on the channel, as I love to preach, we do everything from action horror to survival horror, psychological horror, and everything else in between. I don't just stick to one series and only play that. And it's actually really cool for me to see the different audience of people that come for the different games, right? You know, it's always entertaining, and to see new faces and have you guys continue to then jump on some future streams, which is exciting as well. It's nice, you know. I met new people on here playing Dead Space games. I met new people on here playing Castlevania games. You know, the Parasite Eve stuff as well. It's nice. It's nice. And then when those people continue on to catch future streams, it's awesome. So we got to make it through this maze. Luckily, where we have the elevator, and I feel like this is somewhat of the case, you get to be pretty close to where the exit is. Yep, see, Dead Space 2 is how we got Matt Green here. I have a special 2 set of Spawn and Batman. That's pretty badass. So we got to go west, south, west, and north as we head to floor 61. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you so much, dude. And you guys have always been an awesome audience, and I am grateful to have you guys. All right, we got to head north. Head to floor 61 now. This is insane. Yeah, it's been a banger. Switching hats. Yeah, so Comatose found me when we first started this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful. It's like this. Look. You got to be careful.
I'm going to run out and get myself a fillet, and I'm going to get some soda water and whatever I need to make that soup. Because I'm going to make that soup, I think, on Thursday.
Okay. Soda water?
She needs soda.
Oh.
She drinks all of it.
That's right. You didn't get any, so.
No, because I only had plastic bottles.
Right on. All right.
Hey.
Back at you. Okay. 61, guys. 61. I don't need to mention, it's obvious when I start. Yeah, see? We got Parasite Eve, we got Dead Space, got Castlevania. Like, look at you guys. Too good. 61. All right, let's all remember 61. We just got here. We are on to 61. Oh my gosh. Let's go. North or west? Let's see where north goes. If this starts sprawling, I'm going back and I'm heading west. But this looks like a dead end. Nope. It had to be. This song's pretty ominous for the soundtrack, so you know we have to lock in right now. And we got storeroom. 61. Woo, that's my number. Cold cuts. Gonna get me some cold cuts. And here we go. We got 4 cases. Monster. Come on, trading card. See, now that I'm hoping for trading cards, it's jamming us up. I need to just stay honest like I was and not even think about it. Full recover. Another shotty. Man, they're hitting us with the shotguns. Like, legit. I wanted a shotgun so bad when I was first streaming this, and then, you know, I realized it was good, but not good enough to main. I'm just a little nervous with There it is. What do we got? What kind of enemies are we getting here? Oh, these bastards. I think there's snakes coming from behind as well. Good thing we have that effect on. Anti-poison. Split these shots. Ooh, nice. 126. Okay, let's go. You're banging. I love that. And we got a level up. Boom. Junk. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, so we kind of know what we're working with here. 126 a pop. That's dangerous. So what I'm going to do, and obviously we're going to get that new armor, and we're going to port everything over. But let's bring this up to 150. So you guys haven't really seen me use a lot of the BP here. But now's the time. Now's the time to lock the fuck in. And let's go. Let's go. Lindsay got me this candle. It's kind of like a tobacco, like firewood kind of smell. It's like what I would want as a scent would be that. Got that burning here. Supposed to like calm me down a little bit. But then we drink like all the dubby, and then we get all ratcheted up. Dang it, I was hoping that was the exit. We're still on 61, floor 61, fam. We're still on floor 61. So we used some of those battle points. We upped our stats. I mean, if you smoke them if you got them, as our boy Kevlar likes to say. Smoke them if you got them. So we haven't spent a lot of those, especially since I started leveling up. So we said, why the hell not, baby? It's a good smell. It's a good ass smell, seriously. On to 62. On to 62. Let's go. On to 62. We are grinding. I just spilled all over myself. Oh, Lord. That's how excited I was. That's when the W's really starting to hit. You don't even drink it anymore. You just spill it on yourself and you let your pores absorb it. You say, bring it on. Bring it on. You have time. You got time. I might go pop his in. That's where I'm at. I said what I said. Don't judge me. I really might get one. I haven't touched one since New Year's because there was a lot of that going on. I'll be flat out honest. All right, we're gonna go west and see where this road takes us. On floor 62, guys. Floor 62. This is a dead end. You could feel it. So let's go east. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty freaking fired up about this. We are just going to keep this up on Parasite Eve 1998, the Squaresoft PS1 classic. Oh, this Jag. This guy can wreck the day. He's our main target. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, they're bringing it. We're going to have to pay attention here. This is a dangerous-ass grouping of enemies. Get caught in that crossfire, you're gonna be fucked. Nice. Level 93. 63. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. All right. You know what? Should I go grab a Zen? Should I lock in like that? Maybe we'll wait a couple more floors. How much time do I have? Still have a lot of time. Get a sort in here. We're going to heal up also. Okay, we're going to find out. All it tells me in the strategy guide are a list through A through J items that you can find. Well, no, not on this floor. On floor... Sixties floor. I think this is the number of items you can find here. Oh, no, this just has... Wow, there are so many options for items in this floor. Yeah, it's another A through J, the way they're broken down. So, we'll see. But I do see under F items, CM Armor 2 on there. And F is not what it's rated, it's the way they have them broken up. Okay, what was I doing? We healed. We're moving down. Oh, that's CM. So let's go. Let's go. We got to pay attention to what these enemies are. We got to... Ooh, look at this. You don't see these things a lot in the main game either. I'm not sure what all he can do. Let's get him out of the way right now. Split these shots. Ooh, I thought don't I have detox. It still got me somehow. Holy shit. How much health did I lose from that? Not a lot. Not a lot. It's going to be very important to pay attention to our reload here and our health. How many foes? That's a good question. I don't have a solid answer for that. There's a number of them. Number of different enemies and bosses in this game. Good variety. Judge, you just made me think of an enemy I haven't seen in a while, and I don't want to see at all this deep in the game. So now my ass is a little tight thinking about it. I don't want this thing to hit us with Quake. There it goes. We were far enough away, we did not get hit by it, which is nice. We handled that well. Another level up. We're now level 94, guys. 94. Let's go. I am so fired up about this. Level 94. I think we're going to get to an even 1,000 hit points, and that's going to be it. But does this armor have the HP max up attached to it? It does. So that'll be interesting to see. Oh, how many floors? I thought I looked up real quick and I saw foes. So, yes, 77 floors in this building. There's our storeroom. All right, everybody, let's channel it right now. I'm putting this out in the universe. Okay, I'm putting it out there right now. Trading card and armor. Defense +1. Enemy. I got a whole lot of nothing. I got a kick in the nuts for that. Where's Havoc's gift when we need it? Oh, run away. Nice. Got a revive out of it. I think 99 is max. That seems to be the consensus of the good people on the stream. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one, but I guess if you're going to do it, you might as well overdo it, right, fam? Holy heck. I mean, what can I say? It is what it is. All right, we got that done. Let's continue west. We are now looking for the exit. And this is going to be a little straightforward. There you go. Kevlar found a way to do it. On to 63, guys. Floor 63, correct? 63. Get a sort in. We have 3 pieces of junk. That's the only junk we found so far. We now have 4 revives and 6 med 4s. Let's go ahead and use this as well. Take that. We have 12 slots available. 63. Everybody keep my brain going, because once you're running these mazes, it's very easy to forget what floor you're on. So 63. Got these jellies. Dang, 418. That's diesel. Ah! Should have split those shots. Let's let him fire. Wow. Let's split these shots. This should take each one out. That thing's still got an attack off on me. Level 95. 95. Mr. Wayne's just trying to hype my anxiety train right now. 5 junks now. $56 rounds. Oh my gosh. Breaking news. Now, for my non-football loving fans, this does not matter. John Harbaugh is out as the Ravens head coach. John Harbaugh has been fired. Now, the reason I need to make this announcement is your boy here lives in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I've been a Steelers fan my entire life. We had a crazy game, win or go home. No playoffs, division or bust for the Steelers versus Ravens on Sunday night. The Steelers ended up winning that game. And today, after it sounds like some much deliberation, John Harbaugh has been fired from the Baltimore Ravens. That is nuts. So there we have it. Breaking news. All right. Level 95, back to the game. $19 like hype. Let's get that shit to 20, guys. Let's get the 20 like hype going. Oh, I shot the one that was further away? Oh, ouch. Should have split those shots. We're going to heal right now. Nice. I'm in a tight spot with these enemies. Goodbye. That was a nice little tussle there. And we got junk out of it. Yep. The Falcons also fired their head coach. It's been a wild offseason for firings. Right, we're going to hold on to those. We're going to just focus on PE healing right now. Let's bust that out again. Whew. Thank you, everybody. It's here. We got quite a crew. All right, let's see, where does south take us? This could be a dead end. No. If this goes west, we're out. Yeah, let's go back up. Let's see what is to the east here. Did you like Mike McCarthy, Thomas, when they had him? Yes, there's our storeroom. Let's go. All right, that's huge. That's huge. It's huge. Monster. You bastard. And Browns. Browns also fired their head coach, believe it or not. That one was a little shocking to me. And not just because they're a division rival, but, you know, Stefanski was coach of the year twice. So him getting canned, I was a little surprised by. I mean, the Browns haven't had a quarterback since they got rid of Baker Mayfield and decided that Deshaun Watson was going to come in and be the face of the franchise, which I think was an ass move. Double monsters. Wow, this is tough. I can basically, with how fast my gauge goes, I can almost double up with my X button. Once she fires, she's pretty much ready to go again. We're going to keep our health all the way up. Okay? We're going to try to keep our health all the way. Let's go ahead and do this as well. Let's head west. See if west leads to north. This could be a dead end, isn't it? Yep. Dead end here. We'll go back. Floor 63. We are heading to 64 here. We need to find the exit. Dude, I'd be like McDaniels. They'd be like, Are you hammered at the podium, bro? No. The Dolphins head coach is unhinged. I'm shocked he kept his job. If we go all the way south, is this a dead end? No, there's a double fork. Okay, so I think this one is like a square with lines through it. I'd be giving all the players W. Yes, I would. All right, let's go west from here and see if any of this leads north. If not, we need to head east. This could be another dead end. Yep. So get another dead end here. For peace of mind, let's go north and west and make sure that that one is also a dead end. Oh shit! What was north of here? Now my wires are crossing. Oh, that is east. If we head all the way north, come on, show me exit. Yeah, that's where we are. So south after that Tetris block is where we need to go. We'll see where this ends up now that it is veering to the west. I was about to split those shots, and I felt like since I hadn't hit that one with the critical, it was going to take 4 shots to take it out. That was the move. Level 96. Level 96, guys. We are moving and grooving. 96. Okay. So now this is taking us south to a dead end. It's going to be a dead end. I guarantee you. Polar bear. Yes. Split the shots. Handled that real well. Yeah, it was really weird, dude. When we hit level 38, okay? It was taking about 190,000 to level up back then. Oh, no way. All the way back to the exit. So So this is where we started from. This is when this gets tricky. I'm going to do this for us. I had to do this earlier on one of these maps. So let's see if this is the same. So I have some of these drawn out. It can be really hard, but from here, I don't care if I use a whole page on this one. We're going to put an X in the middle. Each line in the paper is a single block. So this is going to be going north. We go up. We go north again. It's another line. You guys have no clue. Like, when I was playing this multitasking, like, I needed this in my life. And then up to here, we go this way. This is going to be a right angle going west. Some nerdy shit I'm doing, but I have to do it. And that is a break and then down. So west to south. And now this forks here. So this goes west or further south. How does this line up with? I want to go west here and see what is over here. So what I would tell you guys, I didn't do a lot of grinding on this run. So here's our storeroom. So this is storeroom here. And we hit this, right? We already got this. There's 2 cases. The 2 cases have been had. We are safe in here. So if we continue west. So yeah, I didn't do a lot of grinding when we did this. And it ended up hurting me in the end. Because I then had to... So this dead ends here. So we need to go east to south here. So when we got to the museum, right, and we were pretty much at EOG, I was at level 34. Well, the tough thing about that is when we got to the cockroach, I got demolished. I burned through so many resources trying to do that, so many items. And I then went and grinded, which ended up being a bigger pain in the ass than it should have been, because I should have been higher leveled by the time we got there. I was not. I paid for it. Ended up being me playing a lot of this on my own, but I would rather have it be that way for the stream so you guys aren't just watching me grind levels and actually attacking this Chrysler building. So I did that on my own time, and as you can tell, I went hard on it. But again, shout out to the Vita for allowing me to do that on the couch or in bed. Saved my marriage. Not really. Lynn's cool as hell. I just like making dark jokes like that. But it was very nice being able to grind at my own leisure. So 63, we need to continue south here. We are now level 99! That's it. Hold on. Level 99. We got to do something for the channel. Ew. Dude, we just leveled up from like 97 to 99 on that. Just so you know, Kevlar. That was crazy. All right, so long story long, back in like, I think it was, geez, I think this was May. I was at the liquor store in Columbus when I was visiting my family, and the Angel Envy rep there had a etching machine, and I said to him, hey, you should put the logo on a bottle. And he goes, oh, do you have the logo on you? And I said, of course I do. So I sent it to him, and boom, we got the Seabash 31 hype bottle of Angel's Envy. So now that we hit level 99, I am going to have to do this with you guys, or for you guys, or by myself. It's whatever. Got to take a pull from the channel's hype bottle. Cheers, everybody. We made it. We made it. Cheers to all. Level 99, fam. And here we go. More junk. We're going to get that done, too. That's going to be another part of this. I am fired up. So we're continuing to go south. Now this opens up another fork. So we have the option of west or more south as we draw this map out. Did we go west here? I don't know. So that's where our elevator is. So the storeroom is above us and the elevator is below us. So I didn't draw this map earlier. So this is a different one. We haven't seen the elevator yet though. So let's see where it takes us. West takes us down. So we got a right angle here going down. If we went north and west earlier, it took us to a dead end. So let's see where south goes. South then takes us west again. And then I bet we go north. That's going to be my guess. This is the best way I can think of keeping myself organized on some of these more maze-like maps. So this looks like it's going north. And hopefully it stays north. Love to see it. Love to see it. And of course, what are you throwing my way? More jellies. Get a critical on this fucker. Yes, yes. Dodge, dodge. Not what I wanted to shoot at, but I'll take it. Pop, pop. Oh, no, you don't. I'm going to, now that I'm looking at these snakes, I'm going to voice my anger. Look, we can't even level up anymore about something. Listen, no dig against you guys if you're a fan of any of the actors in this, and I'm going to offend you, but I think it's really stupid that they made a Anaconda movie with Jack Black and Paul Rudd, and it's like a complete spoof. Like, how come we can't just get a freaking Anaconda sequel where it takes itself somewhat seriously? Don't you start with me, Mr. Wayne. You're not putting that juju out there like you did with Resident Evil 1 OG. Don't even start. So I'm pretty annoyed by all that. I think it's trash. So I guess 999 hit points is the best we can do. Can I see something? Can I do this for the stream? If I switch armors. Oh, this one also has HP max up. That would happen. I just wanted to switch armors to see if I had in armor without the HP max up what my total hit points was. But maybe 99.99 was, or not 99.99, 999 is the best I could get. I want to say 99.99 because of Final Fantasy, but it is not the case, despite this being a Squaresoft title. So I should continue to mark this map. We are still going north. Now we got the Dubby and Angel's Envy in us. This is dangerous. Exit. Yeah, it's like a complete joke movie, too. It looks like trash. Like the original Anaconda with J-Lo, Ice Cube, John, it like took itself seriously. And I think it's garbage that they like brought it back and turned it into like basically Jumanji. Like what they did with the Jumanji series. Like that movie should have just had The Rock in it, the new Anaconda, and gotten over itself. And just be like, if you want to see diarrhea on screen, come see this movie. So this is crude and you guys aren't going to be able to see it at all, I don't think. No, you're not. I'll put a picture of it in Discord just so you guys can kind of see my craziness of these maps I've been drawing. This is the first one we've done actually live. These other ones have been from prior plays, but some of these damn generated maps turn into nonsense. So 64, right? Are we on 64 now? Like hell, if they would have just made a new Anaconda movie, I would have been like all for it. So we're going left, dead end. Force me east, baby. Oh no, this shit's curving around. That's great. Am I gonna have to make another map? These things end up being labyrinths. That hurts. We'll actually take a little bit of a hit here because what I'm going to do is use medic. Well, actually, we could use detox. There's no sense in blowing through that much PE here. Right in my face. You shitbag. Okay. I would love to keep this junk, but we're kind of tight on space here. Let me see what we have. It's pretty good, honestly. Wow. The junk is actually taking up so much inventory space right now. I'm fine with it. So we'll head south here. We'll play the game. This might be an actual dead end. Polar bear. Yep. And snakes. Yep. It says 3 targets. See that up there? Target 3. You mean they make snakes out there this big? Come on, Ice Cube. You're not getting that. You're just getting Jack Black and Paul Rudd catching a paycheck for a whole lot of garbage. And I like those guys. Those guys are fine. You know? It's gotta be the hardest thing. That's like streaming Countdown Vampires. I said what I said. All right, let's go this way. Here's our elevator. So this means the exit, based on my hypothesis, the exit's going to be close. So let's stay west here. This is going to lead to the exit, I think, if I had to guess. It's going to go north, and this is going to take us to the exit. There's that. What was in here? Dead end. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing then north is going to lead us to the exit. We need to go south, east, and south. And I apologize for yelling out directions nonstop, but it's as good for my brain as it is for your guys' brain. So north is the way to go. East takes us to a dead end. South and east and south is going to be what we have to do. Where, oh, where is the storeroom? This shit's gonna dead end, isn't it? I hope this takes me to the storeroom. This would be an awkward placement for it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, jeez. What's he gonna do next? I saw a thing where he said not being in The Incredibles was his biggest career mistake. I was like, dude, I remember when you were in The Cable Guy. Okay. Yes. Huge. Huge. That's right. He was in both Mario and Minecraft. All right. Can we? Okay, guys. This is big. This is big. What are we going to get in here? Full inventory. We're going to put junk in here for now. Okay. We're going to fill it with junk. There's nothing I can do about it. Got a tool. We could use a tool. Range +1. That's fine. And a full cure. So that's 2 junks. All right. Well, we got quite a lot of it here. We got 10 pieces of junk on this run. Our junk is we're probably just over a third of the way there for 300 pieces, if I had to guess. I thought he was great in High Fidelity. I liked him in Cable Guy. I mean, he's been in stuff I like. I'm not hating on the guy. I think what happens with some of these actors is it's just like, if you want to keep being around and getting work, you know, you're gonna have to be in some shit. And that's just kind of how it goes. What kind of scripts are you being offered? What kind of movies are people in that audience are going to be excited to go see? Okay, so this was 65, right? We're on 65. We're going to staircase ourselves 65 junk times, I think 3. There's only 3 pieces, but, right? And we're at 10. Can always come back, though. We do have the key, so it's no big deal. So we're going to staircase our way back northwest to the exit to be on the next floor here. Oh, holy shit. God damn it. I think this is going to kill him. Yep. I split those shots, and I got a critical on our boy here. One more shot for him, and he's toast, even from this distance. He's going to hit us with our status effect here. Look out. Got him. Got him before he could. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. Look at our experience, guys. Oh, my God. Look at the XP, fam. Next, 0. If they do an MGS movie, you'd like to be in it. Oh, no. And who the fuck would he play? I had to make sure of something. And I did. And it was that I was running back the wrong way. So we got to go this way. I was like, am I going back the wrong way? And I was. So I saved us on that. We know where the exit is. We got to get the hell out of here. I don't even know who he would play in a Metal Gear Solid movie. There's no one for him to play in it. Nor would I want him to be in it. There's only one character that I could see him being, and it would be so out of control. And that would be Fat Man in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's like, do we want to see Jack Black on roller skates with C4 explosives on top of a hangar? No. The answer is no. That character in general is ridiculous. Even for Kojima standards. All right, so what is this 65? Look who's here. Mayor Bear's here now. Let's go. What is up? He'd try for Otacon probably. Man, who? I guess. This should go to a dead end. No, it goes to the elevator. Oh, shit. Oh, I might be drawing this one up. Let's go north from here. Is north a dead end? North is the exit. No, north is a dead end. Okay. Oh, God. Not one of these. Please, no. So wait a second. I might know this map. I might have drawn this earlier. There's the elevator. And then is this... Where's this go? Okay. Yep. So... We go down here. That's the start. So we go up from here. Right angle. It goes east or west. So if we go east, we get the right angle. Let's see if this is a map I encountered earlier. I'm looking at one of my drawings. That's going to hit me. That hurts a lot. We are going to remove that defense down and use a 280 heal here and get around this asshole. We need some distance, baby. Get the hell out of here. Oh, come on. He's out. Dude, I'm so far away from you, dude. What a jerk. That's trash. Snake probably Paul Rudd again. Dude, that is too much. That is too much. I kind of love it, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember hearing forever ago they were thinking about Oscar Isaac as Snake. I don't know if that is just internet rumor or nonsense. So let's see. That would take us to under half. If I do this, and one of these, and one of these. Oh, yeah. That gives us still plenty. Holly Shoreby ride. That would actually track. So this is going to loop north and east. And then, so we're stair-stepping to what? What are we stair-stepping to? Another one of those. And if we go all the way north, see, this is where this shit gets ridiculous. Here's our exit, or is this a dead end? Dead end, so we can come back down and go east. Dude, well, Leo was saying, like, and I called him Leo. The Ninja Turtle, Leonardo, not Leonardo DiCaprio. But he was saying that maybe people just aren't interested in going to the theater anymore and seeing movies, you know? I think there's truth to that, but I just think in general, the shit that's being put out there, and we are also being flooded with content. You know, everything we look at is content. You get into socials, you're looking at content. You get on YouTube, you're looking at content. You know, it's content everywhere. And, you know, maybe that's a good thing. And maybe it will make the stuff that gets made a little more worth our time. You know? Maybe just a little bit more worth our time. I'm not talking shit when I say that. I'm just saying. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something unhinged, and I'm going to ditch a tool to keep junk and to take that revive, baby. We're doing it. I mean, it was true at the time, but that Metal Gear Solid movie has been in purgatory for so long. It's like, are we ever actually going to get it? Oh, doubling up on the monsters. That's fun. What a kick in the cock that is. Oh, you fuck. Give me my items. See, we were doing way too well. I'm going to ditch another tool. I have so many in our case. Yeah. What you know what's crazy too, that I would get on board with what you said. They just don't make them like they used to. If you think about movie going audiences, so the further and further we get down the pipeline with new generations coming to be, those are going to be families and children that grew up not going to the movies, and they're going to be used to just watching things on the couch via streaming service. And the idea of a theater existing in the future, it's going to be another dead thing. It's like you're spending all that money on employees, on taxes, on real estate, on inventory and everything else. It's like you're going to probably have and that's one of the biggest things you're going to see is there could have been like the AMC streaming app or the Cinemark streaming app. And they're going to be so far behind with that. It's going to be just like Blockbuster, where someone came in and they redid what you did better, and now you're fucked. Exit. Damn it! And we're all going to be like, remember going to the theater? Remember those experiences? It's going to die out. It's totally going to die out. There's no doubt in my mind. I used to go to the movie theater like once a week, it felt like. So let's see. Let's see if we continue to go this way. There's our elevator. You know we're ready for the exit. You know I'm fired up. This could be it. Let's just head north. That's the thing, though. It's as bad as the game industry. This is our exit. No! God, I keep saying that. I keep getting hated out. It's as bad as the game industry, guys. They will milk a franchise dry. Look at Star Wars, right? So when I grew up, I loved Star Wars. I loved that original trilogy. I remember my cousins had all the figures. I was obsessed with it. Okay. Then the mid-90s rolled around and they brought back Star Wars figures. And they had the red back Star Wars figures. Red back meaning the back of the cardboard was a red lightsaber. And they started off with the original trilogy. The original trilogy, but with episode 4. Started dropping those action figures, and I was obsessed. I was going to Toys R Us as a kid trying to find those. I wanted them. I remember getting some of them, being locked in. Then they had the special editions came out, which I saw in theater upon release. Floor 66, by the way, right? Floor 66. And then we had the prequel trilogy, and that was epic when that came out. Episode 1, I remember coming home from school as a kid, and my dad, his office was in the house at that point, and came up the steps. He was calling me. He's like, come check this out. And on his computer, I just saw like the green MPAA rating, right? And I was like, what's up? And he's like, you guys see this. My dad had downloaded, back then, the episode 1 trailer. And I watched that at home, and my head like exploded. Now, people can say what they want about episode 1 and those prequels. Episode 1 holds a special place in my heart because I was so jacked for when that came out. And yeah, Jar Jar Binks sucked, and we all know that. The fighting choreography in that, the overall grandiose of it. Darth Maul was a character they probably screwed up by killing off. That was a big mistake. Darth Maul should have been around longer. They should have been into episode 2, in my opinion. Liam Neeson also. Qui-Gon Jinn was incredible. That movie had really good casting, but killing off Qui-Gon, that storyline between Obi-Wan, Darth Maul should have gone on to episode 2 with Anakin being trained, and they could have done more with Darth Maul's character and Darth Sidious and all that. It was kind of cheap that they made such a cool character and killed him off. But, then Attack of the Clones came out, and that was meh. And I think they did a good rebuttal with Revenge of the Sith. But then after that, the amount of Star Wars content that came out, it was like insane. You had the sequel trilogy, then you had all these shows, and it was like never ending. And it just became too much. We just got flooded with it. I think we're on floor 66, just so you know. And that's what made me think of Execute Order 66. So, let's see where this goes. We can go back and go south. But this might be where our storeroom is, and it is. So let's go. Come on, give me the trading cards. Can I get it? Can I have it? Can I have the armor? We're going to dump junk in here. Super tool. Emilio, what is up? So the hardest thing for me in the Execute Order 66 scene was my favorite Jedi. I get to watch him get shot out of the sky. And that was my boy Plo Koon. Favorite Jedi of all time. I don't care what anybody says. And then we had Kiadi Mundi. It's tough seeing him go as well. But, those characters need to die. There it is! We just got it. We just got it, fam. Comatose, are you here? He is here. Comatose is here. What do we have on us? How many super tools? Shit. We have 2. Fuck. Okay. So this is the armor he's been talking about, guys. This is the armor. Okay? There you have it. Is this the one? Emilio, you came in right at the hype level. See, I want to do this right now, but I don't know if we have enough to make it relevant for us. The stats are great. We only have 2 super tools on us, though. So I'm going to hold off before I do anything crazy. So this was, we already did this. No, you want CR. Okay. I looked at the stats and I was like, I don't think this is as good as what he said. Not hating, just stating the facts. So if what did I put in here? So we have 2 junk in here. So 66 has 2 junk as well. I'm doing what you said, and I'm marking down the junk that I'm losing. So this is junk times 2. So it's 5 pieces of junk we've missed over the past 2 floors. Let's keep up with that. The kitty, what is up? Hype level destroyed. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But there could be something good after this. So this is also a dead end. Okay. So it's a very useful Parasite Eve power that I want to move over. So let's look at that now, just so everybody can see what he's talking about. So is this PE consumption down? Yes. So that's nuts. I've never seen that before. We've never seen this ability the entire time we played. So this lessens the amount of Parasite energy you're going to use per ability, which is great. But a decreased attack power. So yeah. There you go. That's huge. All right, so we're going to have that. We're going to have that on lock for the future. Let's just keep rolling with it, baby. We got to get to 70. We got to get to 70. Oh, this is all sorts of fucked up here. Oh, no. We almost just killed ourselves, just so everyone knows. Because I changed armors to look at the attribute, and we didn't change it back. And then we had to heal too. So this could have been a giant mistake for us. We saved it from happening. I can't believe that hits me from this far away, which I'm not over. But we're gonna get through it here. No! Yeah, I maxed. Just, can I get through this fight before you come in here and start busting my balls like that? I'm going to get to 70 and I'll end. I'm on like 66. Okay, you know the vibe. All right, let's go ahead and heal up. I do. Do you want to like make something or like get involved in the hype here? We're moving, baby. So just so you know, the reason we're hyped is because of this. We can't go any further. We're that tough, bro. That could have been brutal for us. That could have been end of the run today if we wouldn't have switched armors back. That was dicey as all hell. So now we're looking for the exit. Let's get our critical here. Let's split these shots in hopes that we get a critical. We did. It's nice. Smoke your ass. Come over here. No. Smoke your ass. No. So I'm hoping this takes us down and then scoots us over east or west. So we know we're kind of heading in the right direction here. Come on, no whammies. Oh, man. Again. Oh, boy. You know there's going to be some snakes with this bastard. That seems to be the common enemy setup. Oh, fucker. It's only doing 1 hit point of damage, though. That's kind of amazing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, real talk, the enemy picks for the building are pretty odd on the whole, but the slimes are especially lazy. They just rotate and glide. Yeah, they're like they're just little jellies, you know. Oh, this is fucked. This is like worst case scenario. So there's that defense down. Let's go ahead and remove that. Coming back. Just like that. So we'll remove it. We'll heal. Boom, boom. And be ready for our buddy who's hitting us with it again. I'm rolling the dice. Ammo back. Thank you very much. And let's get our full heal in. Our parasite energy will restore itself. Off we go. Off we go, fam. There's the elevator. We always feel like it's good energy when we see the elevator because it feels like the eventual exit is right around the corner. So let's hope that is the truth here. Maybe this cuts up and out. Oh, please don't be a dead end. I'll take that. Parasite Eve 1 is greater than Parasite Eve 2, no question, but credit where it is due. Parasite Eve 2 at least had a more diverse enemy pool. There you go. I've only scratched the surface on Parasite Eve 2. I own it physically. It is a backlog game. Sadly, I played more of the third birthday than I have Parasite Eve 2. So there's that. We knew that was coming. Boom, boom. We will see Parasite Eve 2 this year on the channel. It will be featured. You poor soul. I know. Hey, listen. I have it, I should say, on PSP. And I have not beaten that game, just so you know. I know, third birthday is like... It's like telling somebody you'd like Resident Evil 6. Come on, go north. Go north for me. Oh, shit. Let's head east and then north because we already found the storeroom. This could be a dead end. Yep. So we gotta go south. But like third birthday, it's so lacking in the Parasite Eve department. I wish they would have made that game much more similar to the way this was. It's odd. They could have done like action RPG with it. Oh, we got another Vita fanboy. I was just hyping up the Vita earlier because that's how I got our levels up as high as they are. Because as much as I play this on OG hardware, we actually started this a year ago on PlayStation 3, so I was able to transfer the digital save file from PlayStation 3 to PlayStation Vita, and that's how I grinded this thing out to get us. Back then when we started this, we were at level 84 when we started tonight. We're now living the dream at level 99. And here we go, guys. Ooh, there you go. There's some honesty. See, that's how Resident Evil fans don't know how good they have it. So this is 68, right? We on 68? I feel like we're on 68. Crab people, crab people. Just got back from Tokyo last week. Was physically pained by how easy it was to pick up PS TV and PS Vitas over there. That's insane. That is insane. I have my PS TV literally in front of me because I wanted to do something on the channel using PlayStation TV. And the good old Vita TV, you know. I never modded mine. I thought about it. I've never modded anything other than the PSP Magic Gate, where I did a 64 gig SD card in there, and the only reason I did it is because I had so many digitals on my PS3 of classics and stuff. I just wanted to put them all on my PSP, and I was able to, and I still have so much room still left on that thing. But now, because of the updates that Sony has done, it's basically being in limbo. Here, hold on one second. Somebody's knocking at my door. In that? The guy banged on the door like he was serving a warrant. Well, it was rather ridiculous. Sorry, guys. UPS just banged on the door like they were coming in with a warrant. All right, am I going the right way? Am I going south? Can't even remember. I'm guessing yes. Yeah, I mean, I have it set up. I've tested it on capture. I had to get another specific HDMI adapter because it does the same HDCP thing that the PlayStation 3 does. They made that a feature that you can turn off on PlayStation 4 and 5. But the way that works is so that the reason they have that on there, and I don't know why they have it on the Vita other than the fact that you could put Netflix on there, is they don't want you streaming like movies for free. Okay. So I guess that was the motive behind that, which is odd. But yeah, you have to have a certain HDMI adapter to do that. Dude, he banged on the door like nuts. But hey, I get it. Like, you don't want your stuff left on the porch. Not at all. Exit? No. Dead end. I can't remember. Did we get the storeroom on this floor? See, this is when this stuff starts playing with your head. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that remote play is pretty nice, especially if you had a wired connection back then. Take the box or we break the door down. Not yet. Okay. No, I have not found the storeroom yet. Thank you guys. You guys are keeping me organized. It can be a lot with everything going on. So here we go again. This guy looks like he's about ready to let it loose. Oh, you shitter. I was doing a perfect run. All right, shout out to this being the right direction. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I was down by 60 hit points. I used a 280 heal. Shit. Elevator. We always feel like it goes elevator into what will be the exit, but that is actually a dead end, fam. Wow, this hits you with the poison on this floor big time. There's one enemy we haven't seen that I'm quite happy we haven't seen yet in this area. The recharge on this is really nice, though. We're getting quick recharge to our PE gauge. And as you can see with how fast you can get poisoned in this, it's pretty important. We're just going to survive this set of encounters before I heal up, because that will go away. Wish I had more space. Vagrant Story, yes, I have. I like that game a lot. I've never beaten it. I put good time into it. That game has a really cool combat system where you can target the specific areas of the enemy, which is really cool. And I love the setup of the game and the way the graphics are in that. It's very cool. I wish I'd play through it all the way, but I do have it digitally, and occasionally I hop on my saved game on that on handheld. So one thing I will say, you guys hear me talk about the Vita and the PSP a lot. I always, as like a gamer that got into games like very seriously during the PlayStation 1 era, I always loved the ability to play PS1 classics on a handheld on the PSP or Vita. And you know, even though I basically repurchased a lot of those, it was so cool to be able to take them on the go with you, you know. Mr. Wayne, I'm not going to say yes or no, but yeah. Absolutely. I do not want to see those bastards. This floor is crazy. I just want to find the damn exit in the storeroom, apparently, that we didn't find yet. And I could very well be running in a circle right now. There's the storeroom. That makes me feel a little bit better. It's going to take our junk. B armor. Strong against status attacks. Whoa, I did that so fast. What was that? I'll be up here by the junk. M96R. Yeah, this is either 67 or 68. I will say that. I do know that much. He has super tool. And a tool. All right, so what floor is this? We're going to put this down as 67. We're going to find out when we get to the end. But we did find the storeroom, so now it has the 3 command ability. Does it? Are you shitting me? No way. Yo. Hold on just a minute. $59.59.20. $89.59.20. So, range is down, bullets are up, attack is up on the other one. That's pretty impressive. Triple turn is going to be OPAF. I mean, holy shit. I could just rip that over onto this gun, to be honest with you. But that is crazy. Trying to look. Did I enter from the left here? So I need to go this way. Gotta make sure. Dude, I can't believe that's real. Triple? That's gonna be it. That's gonna be the ability that's gonna push us over the top. Here's the exit. Let's go. Okay. So we 68 or 69? 67. 67. Sorry, I had to do it. That's ridiculous. Take off the 2 times effecto. I'm sorry. I don't care how young or old you are. The 6-7 thing has got to go. It's over. I said what I said. Oh, God. Yep. We got to kill this fucker first. That's great. It's great news for business. Galley. No, you don't. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that as much as I enjoyed doing it. Because I'm unhinged. Alright, we're going to find out the answer real quick. Okay? Real stinking quick. Oh, come on. I was flanking your ass. Now you get shot in the butt. That's what you get. I've been unhinged for years. That's what I'm talking about. Those are my people. All right, now we got east and west. Let's see where west goes. I like this idea. Oh, no. It's going to go north, and it's going to cut east again. I know how this goes. Yep. All right. So let's see real quick, because I have an idea what this layout is. It's going to dead end me. No. We're going to continue east. So if we go down here, and then we go east. Oh, come on! Oh, no. Wow. I can't believe we just did that. That's as close as you can get to disaster. That is as close as you can get to disaster, baby. Woo! We need the Ric Flair. Woo! That was 72 hit points away from death. 72 away. You can't get any closer, fam. You cannot get any closer. Now, that's a moment. That might be a clippable moment. That is a moment, though. When I finally get around to time-stamping this in 2028, sweet Lord. That was insane. Insane. You don't get many options like that to not get hosed. Kevlar, I will credit that to human error. That was on me. I should have done something about it sooner. I knew when I saw that grouping of enemies, it could have been really tough. There's something about those right angle rooms that are just brutal to get through. Alright, I think this is going to be a big square. Yep. So this is going to loop back down, right? Okay, this is one of these. Let's see. Which one are you? Have I seen you before? I don't think I have. We need the two more cards to get that done. So then this will go east, right? This is taking us way down. That stressed me out a little bit. I don't need that. Way south. Oh, Lord. It takes us all the way south. If I have to start drawing this map, I will. Yes. Oh, come on. No! Oh, fucker. Yep, you run away. Shit. All right, well, here, hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, no. Comatose, you put that out in the universe. Run away. Ouch. Shit. Come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies. Yes! Woo! I thought this was it. Wasn't this the last one? I thought we only need one more. Was it more? Oh, God, I'm about ready to take the green screen down. I thought is this not the last one? I thought this was the last one we needed. Am I wrong? Oh, were we at 12 and that was 13? Now I know Seabash is unhinged. It's late enough in the stream. I am certainly unhinged. Is that 13 or 14? I don't know, guys. Now I feel weak. I was so excited. I thought that was it. This was junk that we put in there. Maybe that's only 13. Maybe he's right. Maybe we're only at 13. Dang it. Well, we'll find out together, guys. We'll find out together. Let's see where this goes. We got saved, honestly. I was so nervous after what happened to us. We've skipped out on so many healing items during this run. We're going to find out. This is going to be the exit. This is going to take us to the promised land. No, I can't. I do not have it in me. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, Lord. Let's go east. Let's try east here. East of the dead end. The only way I could go back and find out would essentially be me checking my monitor and going back in the stream. So there's our elevator. So we have dead end, dead end. So we have to go north here. We have to go north. So tough. I know triple command. I want it. Have we gone all the way north from here? So head east. There's our exit, baby. Let's go. Let's get the hype in the chat, everybody. Let's get the hype in the chat. We are nearing floor 70 out of 77 in our Parasite Eve Chrysler building extravaganza, fam. All right, so are we on floor 70? Are we on floor 69? I don't know, but we're going to find out together, okay? We are going to find out together. So we come up. What do we got? We have an immediate right. Let's go north. Let's go north. Of course. Oh, for fuck's sake, these guys. Not today, bitch. That was a perfect fight. Perfect fight. Woo! Hippity hype. Oh, we're only going to find out. Look at this. Look, we have like... This is great. Does this floor contain the salvation of the final card? Will there be an elevator key? Will the game soft lock suddenly during a screen transition? Don't you start saying sad things. We're on the positive train, baby. We're riding this thing out. Yes, we are. Will Seabash get to the floor 70 boss and be defeated? Don't you say it. No way, baby. Get me to that boss. I'm ready to lock in. All right, so there you have it. We got a beautiful dead end here. So let's make our way back down. You know the way this is shaping up is we're going to take this shit out. We get damage here. Just barely missed it. We're going to take this shit out, and then I'm going to have to eat dinner, and we're going to do one more live stream of the Chrysler building and wrap this shit up, man. There's a lot of junk to be had on this set of floors. This might be a good return area for us getting 300 junk, which is clearly something I could do on my own and then stream or put on us doing just that and turning it in for the ultimate prize. So we're going to go east, south, east, north, Mr. Wayne. Will Seabash get ambushed by a secret garden snake's encounter and get poisoned? Probably. Those things love me. Oh, baby. Let's go. It's time to shine. This is my turn. I'm number one. Come on. We get a gun. Yeah, you're all right. You got to put that out there. We go way back with that shit. And another one. Offense +1, which we'll go ahead and use right now. So I can at least come out of here with one freaking piece of junk. This isn't it, though. This isn't the armor that he was talking about. So we still haven't found it. Dang. So I'm going to say that this is floor 69. That's going to be my guess. I have a feeling it is. And if that's the case, we were on 68 prior. I just can't be sure. And I do not have it in me to go back and check. There'd be a lot of rewinding for me. Guess you're on floor 69. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Let's go north here. Hopefully this is the way to the exit. Looks like it could be. Give me another set of screens here. Let's see that angle dip down lower. And we are on to the next one, baby. Let's reload. This is exciting. This is so freaking exciting, guys. Oh, wait, CB, do you have the M2? Yeah, I do. I did get that gun. What is that? What is that purple nonsense? What is this purple nonsense, bro? Do I really want this? Please don't screw me here. Cyanide to bullets? Why do we want this? Is cyanide actually good? Comatose, don't do me dirty now, man. Do I actually want that for real? Because I always feel like those status effects really don't do a whole lot of much. Is it worth it? He's saying he likes it. Mr. Wayne says he can't say. Does it have an insta-kill chance? So my biggest thing about some of these status effects and why I haven't utilized them is they don't really do a whole lot. Some of the other ones. So when you have a gun that you main with all these effects on it, it can sometimes work against you. And I don't want to deal with that. But if you think this is it, so close to the end, it wouldn't be super beneficial. Well, let's hold off. I'll screw with it. Listen. Once I'm able to save, and we get out of this floor, we can mess with it. I'm super nervous about doing that right now. I said what I said. Okay, so we're gonna. If this is level. If we are truly on level 70, let's all lock in. We're going to find out real quick. Okay? So let's go. I have the Brady Bible open right now. We can only see these floors on here. So if I go north here, and then I go west, the elevator should be right here. Okay? It is. All right. Time to wake up. We got to lock in, baby. We got to lock in. We don't have to do any additional. Oh my God, we're here, baby. We're here. 70. Brady Bible and the Prima Proverbs, baby. Let's go. Let's lock in. We are about to fight something I've never fought before. Okay? I don't know. I don't know, Comatose. We just got it! Oh my gosh. There's number 14. We have to lock in. Oh! Now, there's something totally unhinged we could do. We legit could leave and have to come back for the whole thing. Okay? And run the entire set of floors again, I believe. I think we would have to go back and do the whole thing. And have all of this locked in. Super tool. And come back and run these floors. Which would then mean the final stream would have to be 60 to 77. Or we roll the dice. And we try to get this done right now. Then move on. We just got the 2 items on the 70th floor that we've been searching for. This is going to be win or go home. Okay? The RNG just blessed us on the 70th floor with the 2 things that you lunatics have been waiting for. I am so fired up right now. I don't know what to do. I could shoot through the roof. I only have, I think, 2 super tools on me. So there's only so much I can do. We could try to get this thing fully upgraded with what we have and roll the dice. Or see? This is so much to think about. So much to think about. And now we have the super tool amongst super tools. So Mr. Wayne is feeling golly because I saved it somehow with the with the 72 hit point encounter and lived to fight another day. Shit. What's in here? Club 5. This is so much for me to think about right now. My head's about ready to explode. We're hitting the 4-hour mark on the stream. It's like, should I or shouldn't I? I should have drew out all the other floors, bro. Look at that. 107, 104, 51. So let's say I put that on. Holy shit. Wait a second. Okay, I could bring everything over -1 ability if I buzz through all 3 super tools. Holy shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. If we bring over everything with the super tool, that leaves me with 2. Then I can buzz and use a tool. My heart is beating so freaking fast. Beamer, what's up? You're good. You're here now. Holy shit. I am so stressed right now. We just did everything we can do to push forward to fight the boss on floor 70. A boss we've never seen before. We got the best armor in the game. We're level 99. We moved every attribute over. CR Armor 2 is now stacked. Stacked. We're going to do this now, too. Do I have another tool in here? You have to be kidding me. It took everything I had. So I can't bring over that. Oh, my God. I got one. Oh, my God. Can we do this? Can I actually do this? Can I do this? So, where we are now, I can then move over one more attribute that might save our lives. I am so stressed out right now. Why do I even do this? This is so freaking stressful. But do I want to save it for decrease the attack power? We don't want that. No one's that. So we can move this over. Thank you, Warlord, for being over. I'm so thankful for everybody that's here. I'm sorry you're seeing me in one of the most stressful moments of this game. So decrease attack power. We don't care about that. PE burden decreases. So that will be moved over, and CM Armor 2 will be lost. Boom. Okay. We are essentially in the best possible position that we could be in. Right now. Right now in this moment. Let's distribute some battle points. If this is going to be it, and we have to ride, let's ride together. Let's ride together. Okay? Why not? It's like, did that make him feel better? No, but we're going to do it. So, should we dump more BP? We have so many, but we only have so many left. Use all the points, damn it, it's the end of the game. Is there any one thing I should focus on? I mean, is it going to be defense? Is it going to be attack power? I mean, we know we're maxed out. When we look at everything else, where would we want to distribute this shit? I mean, defense is pretty high. No more items to collect, no more levels to gain. Use them all, in my opinion. Dump all the rest into attack power. Holy shit. Can we at least take it to 250? More? Dare we do more? What's the hype level like? Should we do more? Defense is at 270. $3,500 left. Dare I save them? What are we going to do? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This stresses me out. I'm like the person that hoards and keeps like at least 10 of everything just in case. At least I have you find people to talk me through it. What's the vibe? Dare I do it? He's telling me attack power. So all into attack. You guys want all into attack. Is this what we want? Max range for lulz. I'm nervous as hell about this. I mean, this is it for all of our stats. Minus when we rip everything off of every armor and everything else. Fuck it. You guys want it, you can have it. You can have it, okay? You guys can have it. Okay, well, we did it. We bumped everything in there. Adrian's here. And here we go. Oh, jeez. All right, guys. Well, in the famous words of American hero Kevin McAllister, this is it. Don't get scared now. Floor 70 boss incoming. Incoming. Okay? A lot of 99s up there. A lot of 99s. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The hype in the chat. I'm locked in. Cheers to everybody. Appreciate you all so much. Big back crack. Let's fucking go. Shit. Ah! What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Oh, defense is down. Defense is down. I need haste. I need haste. What the hell is that coming after me? It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Yes. Fucking stay on this bastard. No! Yeah! How much XP would that have been? Let's go. 7 floors to go. Yo, I'm going to celebrate how I want to celebrate. I got news for you. I didn't put the amount of time I put into this game not to celebrate like that, bro. That is the way. Love it. I got tired of the skibbity. Thank you, Kevlar Vest. Woo! It is time. It is time, fam. Appreciate you guys using those wrenches to your full extent. That is the way. All right. Let's head to that elevator, baby. Time to go back to the office is right. What a run. I will take that all day, every day, fam. Level 99. Got all the trading cards. Got the armor. I mean, this is epic. This was an epic run. Love it. I mean, this is just insane. Insane. We end up with one piece of junk. Oh. Back to the first floor. What a stream, guys. What a stream. Look at us. New gun, new armor. We knew it was going to come eventually, right? We knew it was going to come eventually. It wasn't until we took on the Chrysler building and got here. Should I tell CB he's underpowered for the final fight an hour later? Well, listen, I will tell you all regardless. I am feeling very good about what we did. This was to make it through 70 floors thus far at the Chrysler building has been a monumental feat, okay? I'm sure the end is going to be brutal. We'll power through. We'll do what we can do, okay? We'll do what we can do, okay? That's what we do on this channel. It might not be the prettiest, might not be the best, but we get through it, damn it. And that's that blue collar mentality, fam. And listen, if I get my shit rocked going in, it's like Mr. Wayne just said, at least it's only 7 floors. But how about that? We've made it through 70 floors of the Chrysler building, guys. We've made it through 70 floors. I mean, that's awesome. That's epic. I don't care what anybody says or any negativity being thrown my way. I'm damn proud of that. Is it tough? Yeah. Is it challenging? Yeah. But does it feel good getting there and putting the time in and getting it done? It sure as hell does. It sure as hell does, guys. So here's my question for the oracles in the chat. Is now the time? Do I turn in every trading card that I have? Do I do it right now? Watch this junk. One piece. Oh, if you're ready to mod... So I'm just confused. Like if I take this card and I go to tune up weapon, right? Pick the gun and armor you want to mod up and start turning the rare cards in to add slots to them. Okay, well, that would be the 1911, the CR Armor 2 is where we would go with that. Put a name on the armor. That's pretty dope. So we saved it. So what we're going to do, because for me, if you guys know, the cutoff is usually 4 hours, and I do have to do dinner. Okay, I'm gonna make dinner. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna decompress. But with that being said, we're gonna schedule another one of these streams, which will probably be on Thursday, and we're gonna start off doing these mods and then jumping into level 70, and then going up. So that's what we're going to do. We'll focus on that. I'll get it scheduled. It'll probably be Thursday at 3 p.m. my time. Always check the socials. I put a countdown on Instagram. So if you guys follow me on Instagram, I'll have that up 24 hours in advance. So you can see the ticker on that. Also on our Discord, please join the Discord. We got a good group of people on here you can chat with. Stay in touch with me. Be in touch with what we got cooking on the channel. And be in line with additional streams, recipes, and everything else. We got a good group in front of us here. Also, I'm on Blue Sky, which usually gets updated weekly. So feel free to check out Blue Sky as well. Those are the 3 socials that I spend most of the time for the channel on. And you guys can follow me on there. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Shoot me a sub. Listen, we've made it through 70 floors of the Chrysler building. We're going to go through, hopefully, the next 7 and put a bow on this thing on the next stream. It might be hard. It might be brutal. I might get it handed to me, but you know what? It's going to be good theater. So you better be right back on here, on this channel, with your fellow horror fanatics and get nasty with it, baby. We are going to throw down once more on Parasite Eve, 1998, on the PlayStation 1. And the best way to gear up and to throw down is to be locked in. And how do you lock in? Quite simply with Dubby. And that's how you do it. And if you guys visit dubby.gg and put in the promo code CBASH31, you can get 10% off your entire order. And Dubby is a powdered energy drink derived from coffee fruit extract, 150 milligrams of caffeine, vitamins, and minerals. And none of the nonsense. None of it. 0 maltodextrin, fillers, or artificial flavors, colors, or dyes. So you guys can lock in the Dubby, take 10% off your order. These guys do great work. They basically wanted to be a better version of what's out there, and that's why you see that slogan, Dubby, be better, fam. Be better. And that's how I strive. That's my actual motto for 2026 is to be better and offer you guys more and better content, greater streams, and more to membership, which I have something cooking for that as well. So shout out to all of you guys. Really appreciate y'all. Havoc, Comatose, Kevlar Vest, Beamer. You guys are amazing. Matthew Green, Mr. Wayne, Judd, thank you so much. Mare Bear, you guys are the kitty. Look at this crew. And I now know from my boy, I can click on that and I can then see said names. Adrian, UDL, KY Guy, Foot Fungus, Justin Gonzalez, Mare Bear, Touring, Emilio. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being so damn active in the chat. It's been real. We have made great progress in the Chrysler building. We are on floor 71 out of 77, baby. 7 to go. Let's see if we can lock it down, get it done next stream. I bid you all a fair farewell. Have a great Tuesday evening. I'll get things scheduled for Thursday, and I hope to see you all there. Be sure to jump on Havoc stream later on tonight. Kevlar Vest will put the link to his channel in the chat, and I will hop on there as well to see more great goodness from my boy Havoc. I can't wait to hang out with you guys all again. You're a great audience. I'm CBash31, and as always, stay safe out there.